Alrighty, how's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to our Saturday evening stream. Oh, I am a potato today, but I'm trying to get a little bit of energy back. I have not done shit. I've been exhausted today and feel like I am a worthless pile. But I'm here to play some video games with you guys, so we'll make it work. Get up my games going. I hope everybody had a good day today. I just camped out and snoozed next to the wife. Are we really not gonna notice the game again? Why do we do this? Come on, you can find it. Why are we not working? Come on, you can find it. I believe in you. Really? Okay, I'll turn it off and try again. Definitely was today. Just some major exhaustion on my part. Okay. Come on. There we go. That was more painful than it needed to be. There's that. Alright, press the any key. Cool. Alright, if I recall... I died of something. I don't even remember what I died of. Yeah, other than being a little tired, we're doing pretty good today. I needed the potato more than usual. Hey. Is there really nothing out here? Could have swore there was something tucked in the corner. No, nothing. Yeah. Don't remember what I died from last night. Zombies? Explosions? Honestly, don't remember anymore. Oh, it was the nuke! It was the nuke. That's what made it even worse. I lost the entire level to a nuke. Oopsies! Oh, corpse. Turret insignia. There we go. Oh, that's where the mine's gonna let us out. Right, where to now? Actually, I'm just gonna... hug the map, continue to explore this region, and pick that up last. There we go. Pilot like a turtle. Come on, come on. Whee! There's something. almost messed that one up. I don't have any witty dialogue right now. I'm just driving around the planet. It's just as boring for me. I don't even know how you fell like that. Okay, we get wind sound right here. Not here. Not here. Only right here. Yep. Alright. Hold game. Right. Maybe so I don't have to scour this entire planet again, I should save this time. What an idea! Alright. Let's go walk into our trap. Oh, there are sandworms! There are plenty of sandworms in this game. They are called thresher moths.
That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
They are not friendly.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was
Don't
moved
lie.
to you.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Although I don't know if those would be sandworms or oh, come on, brain. You used to work. I can't think of what they're called. Whatever the fuck the Tremors critters were. Once existed in my brain. Ah. Ah. My brain's sitting here like, it's a Trogdor. It's definitely not a Trogdor, thank you very much. Why is that the solution you're going with? Trogdor!
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Yay! We disabled the bomb! I didn't realize there were 3 pits to it last night. Oh, would you look at that? A simple door control. We're trapped forever. Do 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 do. What a horrible inconvenience this has all been. Oh no. A pirate. What shall I do? Oh look, it's my truck and a bunch of pirates. Let's take a little stroll over here. Nobody's noticed me yet. Oh, we got that mystery wind again. And to make everybody's bad day worse, get in the Mako! Okay, don't hit him. That's fine. I'll just do that. I went through a lot of trouble to draw you out here. A pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Wop wop. Didn't really work out for you guys, did it? It doesn't. Check the map. Let's go here just real quick. That's fine. Right. Anything good. Sample would be great. Hey, look at that. that's a problem. You need to angle it, angle it a little better. Come on. Ah! Come on. There we go. And there it is. I found it.
Take them out.
Hey, who out? There's nobody here. I was gonna say, what are we talking about here? Bonk. There he is. Nothing else for us here. Go to Feros.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
It took time to get here. How the hell am I gonna... Legal one medallion encased in lead molding. How the hell? Even by going to ground. Am I gonna beat the Vex? Or not the Vex, the Gap. Heavy metal. Hey, we need you to go to this planet and outrun some aliens that have already been there. By the way, they're an advanced AI alien race. Have fun. Like, if they wanted it, they got it already. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's just how these things work. Wrong button. Why do I feel like every experience in Mass Effect 1 is just driving through really big holes and wishing you were not? So far, most consistent memories I've had in this game have been like, I recognize this shitty spot on this planet. I got stuck here all the time with the old Mako. Come on! Lumber and bummer and sack of crap, go up the mountain. Space marble! I'm gonna touch the space marble. Recover. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain, a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced onto the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. The sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to the caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into a familiar pattern of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battle against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. These times your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther from food. Clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill, it is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye, engulfs you, and all goes black. You wake an instant later to find yourself on the Eletian lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There are a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over. One explains, "Are you okay, Shepard?" The others ask. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of the Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long since they studied the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine. You finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. We forget about it. Is there really nothing else? You're gonna, leave me with a question mark and no answer? Alright. Nope. Feels like it should be later already. Why are you like this? There it is. There's my random rock. In an endless sea of fucking rocks. Ew! I fall the fuck off the mountain. Survey! Oh, we're falling off the mountain. Come on. I figured I'd gone. Aim. Get your head back up there. Come on. Alright, there we go. Well, that was certainly a thing. Oh, this thing handles like a pro. Level up. Swear, when they were trying to figure out how to make the Mako drive, they're just like, alright, here's a block of wood, give it wheels. Weight doesn't matter. It isn't a thing. We don't even talk about it, it's a swear word here. Oh snap, it's the monkeys. I know this mission. It's the monkeys. Correct, of course it's the monkeys. Alright. Hey, Lumberjack, how you doing tonight? It seems to have been a long week for everybody. Yeah, that
En route.
like, I don't even feel like my week was that long, and it still seems painfully long. So, yeah, I get the feeling. Hey, SciKotoc, how are you doing tonight? Okay. Did I say Kotoc? Yeah. Whatever. But how you doing tonight? It's the monkey. Great. I'm so in the same boat. Like, I'm working on other people's cosplay stuff for AI right now, even though I'm not going to AI. And I have so many things that I'd like to make that I'm not. So I get it. Yeah. Can we put a pause on this existing thing for 5 minutes and just take a breath? Slow down, maybe. Just maybe. It'd be nice.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Bye, little monkeys. Oh, I'm shooting. That's a shotgun. That's all, folks. I don't know what about Peak. Okay. Still together around here. Oh, look at that! Jerk. I'm done with this planet, aren't I? It's a whole lot of crap. Sure. 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 Alright. That's better. That's better. Might have something better, yep. It's like stupid good, stupid better. That's better. That's better. Sure, why not? Go out and have some fun. That's better. Well, I found the hijack. Guess I'll look for resources real quick. Nothing else to do. You know what, I'm going to say, fuck this planet, it's good enough. Back to the Normandy. I got the stupid scanner. Now to Feros. Survey. Display some strange readings while being scanned. Adams pinpointed the source. Located strange object. Alien Adams brought it on board. Uncertain Prothean data disk. Deposits cobalt. Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbling debris, dozens of meters deep. There indications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orkin the Father and Verdant. The Farther and then Verdant.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Dude just got rocked. There it is. Fucking frogs. You guys can keep a beat on this jerk. Fucking frogs. Oh, blurg.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. What if I find Geth?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Get ready.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Hey, it's Shepard's voice.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Why did nobody said anything? Nobody?
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the... They're coming.
Stop the Geth.
I'd love to, but where the fuck are they? I hear shooting.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Why are we stuck? Why are we stuck? Why are we here? What the? Why can't I do anything? Are we still fighting the Geth? Okay. What did you say? If I wasn't stuck on absolutely everything.
Here it comes.
Finished.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Yeah, we'll get around to it. Blark. Blark, blark, blark. No offense, Garrus. I don't trust Vidian. No idea why. it, Fogert. We're here. We'll look.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
We just get a second of, oh god, they're everywhere, and then nothing at all. I remember this place. I don't remember why I'm down here, but I remember this place. Whoopsie. Over now.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Probably. Alright. This is buggy as crap. Where where'd the rest of them go? Baron falls dead, rippled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of this feral scavenger. But why covered in slugs? Or was it sludge? I thought it said slugs. Oh well. Bad dog, no biscuit. Oh great. My partners are frozen.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Call the main office. Tell them I said. Ah! Yep. Aww. That was disappointing. Alright, well. Onward, I guess. This is the dog. That was the dogs. Son of a bitch!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Okay, can you guys come with me this time? Good, there we go. Having some backup might be useful this time, guys. Rex, your enormous ass is in my way. Stayed in.
I owe you one.
Welcome back, Rex. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm about to make the game angry.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Wait, does that mean the... Oh, god damn it. Just to make sure, because I didn't have all the switches pushed. I want to wander all the way the hell back out here if I can avoid it. Nope. I'm sure by the time I get back, everybody will be angry. Alrighty. Elevator currently out of service.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
I'll think about it.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Phi Dan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Phi Dan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Who all thinks we're in a cult? Yay, cult.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. Cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Ooh, interesting items. Anything level 4. Didn't talk to him.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating... You might like... I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Grows on you?
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Might be my first playthrough for 15 years, but definitely not my first playthrough.
Why's your name so long?
How's it going, Insam?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Nah, the trilogy is one of my favorites. And I did not hate Andromeda like most people did, so no. Big fan of Mass Effect, needed a bit of sci-fi in my life. Hoping the next couple of games, BioWare or BioWare adjacent, are going to be worth the playthrough.
This colony. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan.
He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. Nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi down, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Highly suspicious. Difficulty, probably should up it, honestly. I don't even know if I can. Nope. I don't know, that was 1 or 2 up. It's not the hardest difficulty. I probably should have taken the hardest difficulty considering I haven't been dying for anything, but... Options, gameplay... Okay. Veteran. Let's jump into hardcore. Let's jump into hardcore. If it gets too painful. Okay, that's the elevator. I should probably turn off that device and see if I can't find the thingy, although I don't remember whether the thingy was down here or whether it was elsewhere on Feros. Oh no, I'm a big FPS fan, so if anything, the controls on this game especially are a little less than I would like, but it gets the job done. Alright, I know I need to turn off the stupid thingy down here. I should get Fight and equipment winding. Get off that. Come on. Yeah. Was another thing I did like about Andromeda. The gameplay felt fast and flowy. Like, these games were never perfect either, so... And there, I blew up the Geth transmitter. Wait a minute, maybe the thing I'm looking for is in that big truck. Is it in the big truck? Might be in the big truck. It's not in this big truck. It's in this one. There it is. Booyah! I think very much in the same venue as The Elusive Man talked about how having the world without Shepard just doesn't make it feel the same. I think that's part of the problem with Andromeda, was just the series was about Shepard, and it still felt in-universe, but it didn't feel the same, per se. I think that's what a lot of people hated about Andromeda. I went into it expecting BioWare to have lost a step, and that it expressively was not a Shepard story, so I don't think I was as disappointed as most people. I plan on finishing out this gameplay session with Andromeda at the end anyways, so... Not session, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah. I take no bones about people not liking the game. I take no bones about people liking the game.
Commander?
I enjoyed it.
What can I do for you? I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Okay, that guy's done. I thought that guy was done.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. We still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Oops.
If I find anything while I'm
Thank
looking
you,
around.
Commander. I appreciate it. Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually.
Hey,
Here,
I get it.
Dan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
I'm, part of a few Mass Effect groups on Facebook, so I like to keep updated on what's going on with the group, the series, and everything. The fan base. I'm guessing by what you're saying, you're a fellow streamer, or are you just... ME4... Yeah. Yep, I'm nervous as well, because unless they go with an Andromeda game, they have to pick an ending, and I'm not sure I like any of the options they're going to pick as an ending, because arguably everything but one ending is kind of the bad ending.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint.
Get off that! Get off! Get off! Get off that! Oh no, no, you're good. I took no offense. I took no offense at all. Oh, yeah. Ah, ha, ha! Just barely missed that one.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
SciKotoc, I actually agree with you 100%. Because that is the only ending that does not end in more genocide. It's the only one that doesn't end in more genocide. Every other option in this game is genocide. So I agree completely. Synthesis is the only option. Unfortunately, that is where I sit. And that's a pretty good guess where this game is gonna go. It's going to another. I don't like being a bad guy. I don't like making people sad, even if it's a digital fish boy. Oh gosh, the clone theory. I actually run on the belief that it couldn't be a clone, because very much like what the Elusive Man was saying, was a clone couldn't do it because a clone isn't Shepard. It's the same genes, but it's not the same person. They're not the same experiences. So... do it. Oh yeah, yep. No, and I figured you were just being contrarian, if anything. So I get it. I just also know where I have to stand on this game, because it's like, I've loved this game series for long enough. I've done some fair amount of looking into it and stuff. It's all a Shepard's dream. One is interesting. Shepard is a dark clone. Oh, what were a couple other good ones? Gosh, there were always tons of rumors on what the actual theory was, and there was never a shortage of Destruction fans that will let you hear exactly what they think about synthesis. I took that one. Oh, that's right, there's tunnels. Yep. What was another good one? I really like that the Asari are actually a alien race that can look however the race that they're trying to seduce looks. That they each have their own instance of... like an Asari to a Krogan would look completely different than an Asari to a Solarian or a human. I actually have not done the bachelor party on Ilium. I have not. I came along and have not played since that actual content was added. Oh, is that real? Is that actually confirmed in-game? Okay, okay, that is cool. I know I'd seen a lot of, like, fan art and stuff. Oh, confirmed? No. Okay. Cause yeah, I saw some cool fan art a long time ago of how Asari looked to each race, and it was cool.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the gap.
Heading to position.
Alright, cool. That's interesting. And, yep, hey Doug. That stream goes alright. And me too. Well, I will have to look at it after we get done with this game then. Ilium and Eternity. Okay.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Okay, alright. I may have stumbled upon it before and just didn't pay enough attention.
Baidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter,
Right.
Elizabeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Like, there's already been one conversation I heard inside passing that I'm just like, wait a minute, what? Because they're like, oh, there's dozens of races on the Presidium. There's all these different alien species that live in this galaxy. We've seen under a half a dozen. Like, where's the other dozen? Or 6? I'll take more aliens here, please.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you,
Right?
Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Shoot her in the head? Got it. Alright.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped for days.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
They wiped.
How are we supposed to... I wonder if I should ask for their help. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
Freaking right.
Bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, most of them are three-digited. I gotta decide whether I'm going Tali or Liara this time. Normally I go Liara, but I'm debating whether I can change up the... Okay, he's down below.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. Perimeter secured.
Alright, hi Garrus.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Okay, that's not a bro. That wasn't what I wanted. Get in. Vanguard. I am a Vanguard. I hate the biotics in the first game, but they get so much better in the later games. Nice. Nice. Gotta use your tech. I like the running around with a shotgun and insta-teleporting to enemies and blowing their faces off. Ow, 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 get off the fire. Makes sense. Let's see. 3 had that Galaxy game where you were playing as any random character. I know I had a lot of fun playing a, I think it was a Geth Infiltrator. Was one of my favorites in that gameplay mode. Nice.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Anybody else?
On my way.
That was rude. Through the wall. Bullshit.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, the 3's multiplayer. If I remember, a Geth Infiltrator was like my highest level character in that. I played Infiltrator a lot.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
I mean, it was just a horde mode. It was a horde mode where you got to enjoy the mechanics of the game with other alien races, so I had fun with it. I've had significantly worse introductions into games of extra content. Okay, okay. No, that's the problem. Oh.
Setting you up.
Unity. Oh yeah. Maximum war score, I remember that crap. Jerk.
Area secured.
Did I miss something? Can't go anywhere in here. No? Okay. Barrier down? Oh, the barrier's down. Nope, barrier's still up. Where the hell am I going?
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Okay, there it is. That's not a one-way drop. That is far from a one-way drop.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those.
I see that.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
Oh, there was one
I
on
was
the
trapped.
barrier.
I
Got it.
tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my drink. I will be right back, everybody. Oh. Ow. Beverage. Alright, sorry about that. Took a little longer than anticipated. Alright, might as well upgrade. Anything infinitely better. The Mantis is just the same. Just in green. I'll stick with the white. Oh, that's from.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, it is. Bye, girl from Exo Jenny. Jenny.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I guess if you're just gonna get stuck there. Problem solved.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
You know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Rude.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Hey, you didn't like this, so now you get to watch it. That's rude. That's rude.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I mean, I'm curious about their customs. Should have brought Tolly. She'd be interested.
Huddle up. Position.
Check this out first.
I'm ready.
No. 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 Yeah. I say good day, sir. I should save. Gavin's data. Yeah, I definitely don't remember. Damn it. Son of a. I do not remember this hacking method. It's both easier and more bullshit. Thief had a fun minigame for that kind of stuff. Okay, I can't go that way. that one. Damn it. Damn it. I should read that. Oopsie.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Warp him, shoot him.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
No armory, but terrible.
Clear.
I'm out. Alright, cool. Got that. Geth data I didn't read again. It may pay us well, but if it gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. We won't tell us what they want the sample for or why they wanted them delivered to the Montano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. They're testing thorium elsewhere. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. Damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in this thing. I'm gonna 20. Okay, I put 5. Let's see, that'd be 22. 29. Maybe? Damn. Oh, too much that time, too. 17, 22, 33. No. That was 43. Okay. 17, 28, 33. There we go. Okay. My brain's not doing the math good today.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Hey. There it is. I would definitely prefer Simon Says. Hi, Rix.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay, you can come too, I guess. I don't think I really have a choice in the matter. Gotcha. Half-pipe. Quarter-pipe.
What was that all about?
Wait a minute, I haven't passed them yet, have I?
This is Juliana Beta with Feros Colony. Please help us.
What's going wrong? Stop! Stop! They're over!
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the ExoGeni database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, John?
Communications are back up. ExoGeni wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
I think I shot him in the face.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now?
My charm should have been as high as I can get it.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian.
Yeah, see, I shot him in the front, not the back.
Control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I'm sorry.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
I know what you're
Not
saying.
like it's
Yeah.
weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
You're right.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
You're the same voice as
Any
the
luck
Volus.
finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out.
Okay, what grenade? Do I even have a grenade like that? Huh? Put it on it. Yeah, it's been so many years since I've actually played. I'm just enjoying the experience again. It's been a while. Oh yay, husks!
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go. You too. Get up.
Shoot me in the ass.
Get down!
Dead and done, just the way I like 'em.
Got him. Why? Ah, shit.
Oh, shield.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
These were grenades. Yes, grenades.
Get down! Fire in the hole!
Jerk. Quit hurting my friend.
Perimeter clear. There's the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well. I don't think there's 16 colonists alive after that, but hey, you do that or whatever. Yep. Alright. Quick scan around, see if there's anything else. Anybody else? Nope. Should be fine. Alright, let's go find Audrey. Audrey! Oh, Audrey! I know you're down here, Audrey. That was not what I meant to do. And I can't even save. Awesome.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
I mean, it looks kind of like a plant I know from a different series.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Unity, you mothers.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Right. I'm out of everything, but alright. You're just gonna pop up as soon as I walk past. freaking clown. Good. Two more. Okay, we good? And I'm still looking at one, but okay.
Minigel deployed.
Still looking at 3. I don't like that sound at all. Next. Good.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yeah, I'll take this. Right. And the adventure continues. Where are you at?
Time for payback.
Okay, get back up. Can I save? Oh, I can save. that should piss everything else off. There they are. Cat. Hi, buddy. It is still like really early, buddy. You can't be yelling at me. I'm staying here. Yeah. You guys can quit opening the door. Just lay down, chill out. I ain't coming. Not yet. Big hurting right now.
Charging up.
One down.
Clear.
Medical station. Medijail. And look at this lovely party.
Bring it on.
Fishing barrel.
Clear.
That's a lot of still alive people. I don't want to come up here. They're all gonna be angry and mosh pit me. Yep, look at that right there. Another one. There we go. All right. Whee!
I think we're good, Shepard.
Just a few more. That'll be fine. I'm sure a few more is all it'll take. That's a problem. That's the problem. Save that one.
We got them all, Shepard.
Let's play it safe. Why is she blue? She wasn't blue.
I'm free.
What the hell?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
Why isn't she green?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have.
Wasn't she
joined
green?
him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate.
Nah, her
Saren.
being plant food for a while, I'm pretty sure made her canonically green, but I don't know what happened to her. She got blue this time.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous monster like anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of
I'm gonna
his
use the
followers.
restroom real quick.
They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
My sinuses.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them.
This city.
When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yes, that made things much clearer.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique
was
life
rude.
form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren,
Nobody
she gave her
important.
disciples a choice.
That's amazing. In all of time and space, I've never met nobody
Many felt her plan was
important.
too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you,
Just a
Commander.
little nowhere colony.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
I hope Exogeny learned their lesson.
Start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here. Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while. I hope ExoGeni learned from this. We'll make it.
They didn't.
It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
ExoGeni better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
They won't. This is the corporation you're talking about. Are you crazy?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence,
I don't like your
every thought was examined.
tool doing what you're doing.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh my gosh, more? It's a lot better than the one I got. A lot better than what I got. Definitely take the pistol. Still looks gross. Now that I'll take. Man, most of the sniper rifles are balls. No. Hell no.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Yes, things and stuff. And stuff and things.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Anytime, civilian. This is the way to my spaceship. It is! It is the direction to my spaceship. Oh, that's gay. Slow trudge back to base.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alrighty. I gotta go talk to everybody.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Don't need to talk to Presley. Do I need to talk to Joker?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said
She's the best ship in the balance. The Normandy's probably...
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I get winded so damn quick. So, alright, who we romancing this time, guys? Are we romancing the mechanic or the blue gal?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Actually, you had thing to say.
Anything you
Personal
need, Commander?
input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they'd botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Sounds chill. Do it. Chakwas. Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I wonder why Liara is the only
Maybe
one
we
that
could
draws
pick
on
up
her
where we left off.
eyebrows.
You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
It helps.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
So weird.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit,
Always
your
seems so
connection to
brash.
the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound
So romantic.
chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You're just so manly.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure
Had to
if
make
it
a
was
meat
a black
dragon.
market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Hell yeah, we will.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground.
Hey! Safe drive home, Doug. Thanks for the 200 bits.
I'm sorry, and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
We're on duty here, Williams.
Too bad. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Anything else you would say?
Good to see you.
Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Level up! Holly!
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth.
They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Tally. Don't forget a towel.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Right. Done with beta.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Right. Bye. Alright, Banshee. We'll get to you momentarily. Right. Composed sulfur. Terrain insignia. You know what? Change up the team slightly. That up. Alright, you. Oh. Welcome back, Doug. Well, damn. Sure. Good enough. Sure. Oh, still need to equip Tali. Oh, hell, I need to finish equipping Tali. Yeah. I'll take it. Protection. Sure. Plonk. I don't have any. Cool. Actually, I like that first aid one. Sure. Let's go. The 200 as you were leaving? Because I did say thank you for the 200 as you were leaving, Doug. And if you did not hear me, thank you for the 200 bits, Doug. That should clear up any confusion. Not to be mistaken with Lokium. Lokium. I would love to see a... I got the 200 bits before heading home. Take it easy getting there. Home again. Giggity. Celebration. More celebrating. Before Peyton got on? Did I miss more bits? Oh, whatever I missed. Thanks, Doug. I don't know if I missed anything, but if I did, thank you. Gimme. Thank you for X number of bits at some apparent time in the evening. I swear I have said something about all the bits. But if not, thank you for bits. I do not want you to think I am ungrateful. Massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. Xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. Just have been brought here from an unknown world. I try to acknowledge him whenever I see him. If I missed one, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure I got you for him. Hi, Fluffy Cat. I mean, I know you've given bits twice tonight. Any more than that, then I did miss it. Well, I feel bad. I feel guilty. Like, well, I think I got him. I hope I got him. You're expecting me to remember things from hours ago. That's a lot to ask. Come on, up the mountain. Up the mountain. Alright. Meadows. Hi, Toddy. My ad. Oh, there's a map. Why are you? Why are you? Why are? Yeah, wait. Jesus. Yep. Nah, you're good, Doug. I just genuinely, my memory kind of sucks. It picks and chooses what it feels like grabbing onto, and stuff like the stream is, there's enough extra stuff floating around, it's just like, alright, we're grabbing onto the very little we need to remember to keep the stream rolling. I won't have a full up-to-date on what the bits were until the end of the night, whenever the statistics tell me, it's like, oh, this person subscribed, this person gave bits, this is what your ad revenue is, all that fun stuff. Yeah. While I'm streaming, I'm here for you. I'm not here to pay attention to how much money I'm getting. Yes, I see you lobbing rockets at me. Got it. Magnesium. Well, I will have to check that later. That was my G-string. How many bits you leaving in my G-string? Like, are we at that point where that cost extra and now I need to pay the extra? Well, you know, I appreciate the little bits, you know. If you put little things around littler things, it makes them look bigger, right? Self-burn. Yeah, that's what I thought. That might be over. Well, yeah. I mean, can you imagine a Colossus with wheels? It'd be unstoppable. Probably just skate around on the damn things like, wait for me. To the Normandy. Back out. Next in line. Caspin. Welcome back, Caspin. Survey, Matriarch's ratings. And I was a lazy potato all day. I was exhausted trying to get out of bed earlier today, so I just didn't. I got a lot of work I gotta get caught up on tomorrow. I will fully say I was a bum today. There was nothing working. So if catching up on some rest and getting snuggles all day is a good day, I mean, I can't say it's a bad day. Let's just do it the way we've been doing it. Oh, you know what? That's close enough. That's a really big wall of mountain. How about you, Doug? How'd your day go? I was supposed to go to Watermelon Days today, but unfortunately somebody decided at 2 o'clock in the morning that, she wanted to try and access roadblocks on a, 10-year-old phone of mine that I haven't gotten rid of yet. Considering they are currently grounded from technology for an inability to control herself around it, is a thing. Kind of sucks because I was looking forward to it. Trying to teach Gen Alpha they don't need a computer in their hands at all times is a task. Is a task. There's my deposit. There we go. Yes, there may be something important over here. We're here, right? No, not over here. Literally, I was already on the edge. Okay. Well, back up Mount Suck. Oh, that's the thing. Hi, everybody. Got him! Oh, that's a problem. That didn't need to happen. fuss, no fuss. Good. A little more mellow than it's been lately. You had a couple of rough days last week. Gold! I love gold. Love gold. Those are always good days. Know you mean something to somebody. Alright, have a good rest of your night, guys. I should be back tomorrow. But you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. More stuff over here. Alright, everybody else. Just lumberjack chatting. Alright. Get out of my way, ladies! Alright, discovery. The Geth Ray is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Worst part is, slept most of the day, my eyeballs are still killing me.
Ready.
I swear I remember this spot. I swear, if I remember anything about this game, it's the damn spots that get you stuck every damn time. Get me out of this hole! Mako is definitely a video gaming vehicle, but it is by far not the best video gaming vehicle. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Nope. Somehow, gravity-defying super move. Come on, come on, go up the mountain! I know not what you are, but I am here to... Yeah. Buried under the beacon. Identification tag, Captain Thane. No identification of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first damn place. Alright. To space! To space! Alright, what time we got? 11:34. Looks like we got at least one more planet. We might be able to wipe out this system. Nah, I think this one has 5. Alright, misleadings. League of One medallion. Antibar. Tamaralis. It's tasty. Alright. I don't know what question marks over here. Oh, Thresher Maw again! rude. Angry Thresher Mob. Where'd you go, you big jerk? No, you're still here. You big coward. Okay. Examine SciKotoc. Vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fired. The Geth have been mangled by Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 Geth. Nom nom nom. Human hands. Let me out. Let me go look at the thing. Alright, search room, data disk. Just a data disk. Cool. Alright. Across the Arctic tundra! I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Alright. This planet must be cold. Surface level mercury? Eee. Surface level solid mercury deposits. Get off the lithium. Yes, hump the lithium. That works better. Good job. We go into the white. Up here both ways in a six-wheel truck. Back in my day. Might as well. Oh look, more Vex. Hooray. Am I gonna just get randomly attacked the moment I do this? No, surprisingly not. But I'm betting the Geth on just a little ways over here. Oh look, a Vex outpost. Who would have guessed? Who's left? Oh. Goodbye. Oh, great. That seems problematic. And I need you to die. There you go. Alright, what time are we looking at? We're getting close. We're getting real close. Our last resource. Some more magnesium. Uh-oh. Alright. Back to Normandy. Whee! Moon cat? Yeah? Almost. You're still slightly early. I need a few more minutes, my friend. Just a few more minutes. Yes. Well, don't be that way then. Wrecked freighter, recon team found, matriarch ratings. Pressure. Oh, wait. I need to do the survey, that one. Survey! Come on. Alright. And agree. Let's go. Long. Might as well get this one done. 9 minutes. Can we complete a planet in 9 minutes? We shall see. I'm in a mom and pop, evidently salvage team. Shows signs of close range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. They're dead, Jim. I really should move my Maka down here. might be the kindest planet in this entire frickin' nebula. It's at least flat. Rangers who made the camp were gone, seemed to have abandoned abruptly some time ago. Yeah, when they died. Buddy cat, I told you, a few more minutes. Medallion for one. I wasn't quite so tired at the moment. I believe the stream is only a little longer. Thorium. Come on. Come on. Come on, we got time. Hey, thanks for the 200 bits, Doug. Every little bit counts. But especially with school shopping coming up. Honestly, need to get on that one. Where was that one? Do calculators count or just do math? necessarily sure I'm sold that they'd count. I think they just do math. Oh, this is going to be a lovely tea party. One, 6, 12, 34, 29. Hut hut. No. Shotgun. Alright. All the scary zombies are dead. Stand corrected. Not all the scary zombies are gone. That was fun. Oh, we're already at 12:02. Well, let me finish up this planet. Thought I saw something. Right. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's not what I want either. Yeah. Alrighty. Geth infiltration removed. Oh, that's a problem.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Alright, well, we're gonna do that next time. Save up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game. I hope you guys are enjoying hanging out with me for a little bit in the evenings. Other than that, take care of yourselves, get some rest, take care of each other, and I will be back, should be back tomorrow for more of this. Otherwise, why is my... Focus! There we go. Other than that, I will see all you guys later on in the next stream. Have a good night. Love you guys. Bye!